How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here some more Project Nope Zone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Alrighty. So, we made quite a bit of progress in the power generation. We are still waiting. This is gonna take a while, probably. So while we're waiting on that, we need the energized copper to progress. While we are waiting, also, where are we at ability-wise? Okay, that's all fine. Let's come back in here. Not there. We want energized power. So we're waiting on that. We might as well go ahead and make up some more. Well, first of all, what if we what's the level requirement here? 26. If we take everything off, do we have 26? Just barely, not quite enough. Maybe. There we are. Let's get regen on. There we go. Now we have some regen going. That's great. Let's check this also. We haven't really gotten anything totem-wise. We did pick up another ender pearl there, so that's nice. Okay, let's take this guy out. Pull that stuff out. Good. Then let's put hearts, Ethereum. Okay. We are going to need the compressor, which means we're going to need some pistons, which means we need to make 3 red alloys. Make sure we have the iron on us. There we go. We are gonna need another iron. A few more iron actually, so we need 4 pistons plus 3 plates or 4 plates? 4 plates. Go ahead and get our plates made. Okay. Those are done. So there's that. Now we just need some planks. And then for the pistons, it's just some cobblestone. There we go. Oh, nope. I'm 1 short. 1 short. Okay. So that goes there. That goes there. There we go. There we go. And then we need this guy, these, and this. So there's our compressor. We are going to need some more LV stuff. Both the connector as well as some wire. Wire is easy enough. We just need some copper. Okay. There's some wire. And then where's our clay? I believe it's 3, 4. And then we're gonna need 3 copper as well. There we are. Okay. Get this guy placed down. We need space. We're gonna need some space. Like that. That's probably too close. Yep. Let's try here. There we are. Still waiting there. It may be worth getting another windmill. I'm a little nervous about that because it might crash the game again. We've already experienced that once. And then how's our jetpack looking? 5 mil in there. If we pull that out, it's gonna suck back some power while charging. But once that's done, this will have access to the full 60. And then we might as well make another windmill. Might as well make another windmill. And then it's just a piece of iron, or is it steel? Let's try the iron. It is the iron. That's cool. And then we're going to need the dynamo. Which is 2 iron and a copper. The iron is in plate form. There's that. And then we're going to need 8. More copper. Is fine. Also, while we're running around, might as well put that on. We'll turn the engine on to be safe. Well, we'll turn it off for now. It's fine. And then it's not 8 though. It's only 2 steps, right? Okay. There's that. We just need the iron coil, which is this. Nickel, another copper. A little inefficient on the charcoal, but that's okay. That's okay. That needs to be made into a wire. Then we just need glass and redstone. Dang it. Here we are. Do we have any glass currently? Answer would be no on that. So let's go ahead and get 8 glass made. Give me 1 for now. And then a redstone. Vacuum tube's done. So then we just need 2 iron plates and a redstone alloy again. Easy enough. Clear that. 2 plates. Put the glass away if we can. Now, this, that, coil, this, that, 2 iron, 2 redstone, and we're done. Copper block. That. There we go here. Give me some planks and some ladders. Probably gonna need more ladders than that. Seven, I think, should be enough. And we might be reaching a wire link limit here. Not 100% sure on that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. pretty sure we're gonna hit a wire limit here. So then it's gonna go on this. Like that. Like that. Ooh, it actually reached. Color me surprised. So this is getting a full 77 FE per tick now. If we make the sails, I was hoping I could rotate that, but that's fine. This is facing that way, that's facing that way. Okay, making sure. If we make the sails, we should eke out a little bit more power there. I just want to make sure we don't have any spare stuff, fabric lying around. I think I made the exact right amount last time, but you never know. And then the tough fabric is just this, right? Yep. Okay. Then let's hop in here. Take regen off, put bone mealer on. We should have more bone mealer. I thought. So you can't actually, well, maybe. You do a hashtag? Nope. You can't actually search. The way you would want to. But I didn't see any. Okay, we only have the one level of bone mealer. That's okay. One level's good enough for now. Let's see. We'll do a save and quit, and then we'll reload it back up. Just to be safe. I just want to make sure that if the pack crashes, that nothing happens to any progress we've made so far. It actually might be worth us expanding this out. And, I mean, we have quite a bit of treated sticks now. But if we expand this out, hopefully we get that leveled up a little better. And our gains will be a lot faster and higher. Alright, we got a bit here. Oh yeah, sticks to be expected. There we are. Go install these. Get a little bit more power out of it. Alright. Just over 2 stacks. There's another 3. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3. These are need. Here, let me. Might be easier if I just step back and look at it. Come over by the mob farm. Need 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more. And then it takes 6 tough fabric per. That's 18. 18 tough fabric. That's 2 stacks. Plus 16 fibers. This got up to a 1-5. 444. Let's go ahead and first do this. Okay. We have a few 1-5 444s, but that's okay. And what we'll do Do that. Get all that spreading a little bit more. So we need 2 stacks and 16. Like that. Just that amount. There we go. That guy's fully powered now also. Are we making... Oh, wow. That really sped up the progress here. We already have 3 energized copper out of the 8 that we said we need. Nice. So if I'm correct, that should have... I was gonna say it should have completed both those quests, but guess not. Then we had that there, if I remember right. There. I got our compressor online also. Then for the advanced, you can actually go ahead and make the advanced now. We will need another basic machine frame. Oh, no. The Energizer is what we're working towards, right? Yeah, it is. Oops. Okay, we're gonna need another one of these. 4 lead, 2 copper. 4 lead. 2 copper. And then 1 cobalt, silicon. Alright, let's get up here. Do we have any? We have just enough nether quartz. We have just enough nether quartz. Trying to see if we can make a seed. Looks like that's a no. Well, we got just enough anyway. Make another block of the stuff. We need another agglomeratio. Means 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Go ahead and go to sleep again. We need a soul sand. There's that. That's cooking. There's that. Then a cobalt. Do we have it? We do. What's this? Well, we're gonna have to make that block first. Gonna have to make the block first. Take the bone mealer off. Put fire resist. Put regen on. think, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have anything that's at 10. Right up to 17 though. Speed and weakness, not really what we're after. Not really what we're after. There's that. Block. Nether. Cobalt. Lead. Copper. So we're gonna need 2 more silicone, which means it does say we can use either one. Yeah, that one requires the Certus Quartz seed. Let's go grab. Put fire resist on. Put our chest plate back on. Let's go see about getting some more quartz. Right here. I was gonna say, we left quite a bit behind. Iron. Iron. Quartz. Diamond. Pretty sure it's iron again. Quartz. Then we go home. Need 2 for now. And then this stuff here is magma, which I don't think currently we have any. So we need to go back with our jetpack. Of course, the brutes are mad. Because why wouldn't they be? Gonna try to juke them. Come to the end here. And we want to go down. Pickaxe is broken. Okay. Need to repair. Leave that there for now. There we are. I have hunger, apparently. But we did get a lot more of the magma block than I was planning on, so I guess it's fine. Requires 90 millibuckets. And each one of these provides 1 bucket. So then one of these should be enough. There's our 2 cobalt. Alright, there's our 1 advanced machine frame. Then this, that, there's our 1 advanced. We want to make the Energizer first because it makes everything else a lot more cheaper. We will need nine more of those smelted up. We're gonna need 3 of those, so we need 1 more here to get done. We're gonna need 2 gold plates. Go ahead and turn the engine back off. We don't need it on right now. Wanted to make sure I didn't have any gold lying around. Plate up the gold. There's that. Then we're going to need 16 of these with 2 iron. There's our block of silicon. Come on. What's happening here? We should be getting close to done already. Wonder how fast the compressor works. Pretty fast. Not too bad.
Look, you and me
Not
are
too
troubled.
bad.
I could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happy. I've never felt that before.
This guy should be getting done soon. Then we'll have everything we need. Go ahead and start prepping the crafting table. We want this, that, and then the plates. About 20 more seconds here. There it is. And now, with this done, we can swap out this guy. We'll no longer need that guy. What I have wrong? Oh. There it is. More efficient energizing. See how that... See what that achievement says? This guy's gonna go a whole lot faster. A whole lot faster. Go ahead and let it build up its energy. Did I lose a piece of copper somewhere? Okay, you see how long the charger took. Let's see how fast this guy is. Yeah, see that's so much less energy required. Boom. So much faster. So much faster. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and that away. So next, we need gold for the quest. Which I do believe the gold is used in the charging station. But if I remember right, I mean, we'll make it. But I remember it not being that fast. Of course, it may not have been that fast because of the power you're giving it last time also. Might have had nothing to do with the charger itself. It's expensive on the silicon front. There we go. There's our energized gold for that. It's not the charger. The charging station. Needs 2 blocks of iron, which we cannot do right now. It also needs an advanced... So we're gonna have to get more cobalt anyway. So it's probably worth going back to the Nether. I think those guys are still mad at me. Take a pit stop down here. Get our pickaxe out. We want cobalt. Oops, I hurt. Looks like there's some more over here. messed up my mining. Another rack door is full? I guess it is. Okay. They lob their shots, eh? Alright. Took those guys out. Got our cobalt. That looks like lapis. This is where Enderman would have been if we needed them. Not like we do anymore. That's interesting. There's clusters and balls of stuff up here. There's some blue there. Left side looks like lapis. Right side looks like cobalt. He's trying to shoot me. Looks like lapis to me. More lapis. Somebody shooting at me. Pretty sure that's lapis. Yeah. I think we need this also. That's zinc. Thought it was prosperity. We have 8. More lapis. Lead. Hello, Mr. Gas. Might as well take that guy out. The mushrooms will be good also. I don't know if we can plant them directly or not. So you can get cobalt up here, so that's good to know. We also have a boss. Got a wolf there, charging us down. We want to avoid the Soul Valleys, though, because it's not going to be the ore we need there. Is that prosperity? Or diamond? Diamond. That's lead. Zinc. Silver. Zinc. On the bright side, we can get pretty much any ore we want. It's right here on top of the nether, so that's cool. Prosperity must be at a certain Y level though. Quartz. Might as well pick up the quartz. Lapis. Tin. Iron. I think they're coming after me. Zinc. Might as well pick up some more zinc while we're here. Quartz. The piglins really do not like you mining their stuff. Tin. We're down 2 million FE on the jetpack. Somebody is slowing us down. Okay, let's try to get away from whoever's slowing us down. That's annoying, to say the least. Guess those guys are mad at me also. Zinc again. There's some cobalt. Like, we have 24 zinc. I think that's a good amount for now. Especially since we didn't come here for it. Osmium's okay, but we have enough. Take that guy out. Now, where was that cobalt at? Under here. Okay. We got quite a bit there. Definitely a worthwhile journey. Definitely a worthwhile journey. Now this is a problem because we cannot smelt the cobalt with the magma in here. Which means we have to empty it out like this. Get the cobalt smelting. Then add more in later. Energizer's doing good. So for this, we need an advanced machine frame. We need a block of copper, 2 blocks of iron. Probably get the block of copper and iron first. Which it's 1 block of copper, 2 blocks of iron. We're gonna have some nuggets left over. That's okay. We did get some more quartz for our silicon. That's good. All right. Get our block of copper going. Okay. Then we just need our block of iron, 2 blocks of iron as well. Throw that in the chest. That going. Forgot this thing pours faster than it smelts. We got levitation, which is... I don't even know what it does. Things in the area start levitating. Good, I guess. There's our block of iron. Then our secondary block of iron. Then we're going to need 72. That's a stack plus 8. There's that. Get that going. We'll have all of our blocks. We have our plates. Well, we have these. We still need to make them into plates. Still need to turn them into plates, but once that happens, we'll have our plates. Now this is done. This is almost done. There's those. So put these, I guess, in here also. And then we need our basic machine frame. We need this block. Okay, now we need 9 for that, plus 2. So there's that. Get that smelted up. We need 4 lead and 2 copper. Love to get some speed augments in here also. Look at the augments. We can do that. We could do that. There's that. Can I turn... I can't deconstruct these in any way. Doesn't look like it. No. Nope. No deconstructing. We're gonna need 4 of those. Couple of plates here. One more of those. A redstone. Soul sand. There's that. There's that plus that. That plus that. Plus that. Basic machine frame. Getting our copper. Okay. And then we're gonna need a magma block. There. 2 cobalt. That's going there. Yep. There's that guy. This, this, this. That. Charging station acquired. Which means now with that we can wirelessly charge at 100 FE per tick. We're also pantsless. I'm seeing this now. That's projectile protection on him. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, yeah, you have to be like, see, this is why this thing doesn't really, you need a bunch of these things spread around the base in order to keep wirelessly charging. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. Like, yeah, it means we don't have to take it off, but it's not that hard to take it off and put it back on either. Got a lot of jump boost now. So basically saying we mostly did that just with the quest line. But now, if we start looking into this, these don't actually require any of this stuff to make. We need the basic solar cells, plus electrum plates, energized copper, plus light sensors. Is this. So we want to bookmark this. This is used for this. This is used for that. We can go up to tier 3 pretty seamlessly. And the power output of these guys at tier 3 is 2000 FE per tick, which is just blows our current generation out of the water. Even one tier 2 doubles our current power generation. Or I guess technically it would triple it because it would be additive. But yeah, that's definitely worth looking into. Let's go ahead and come over here. Put some of this XP. And then see what that allows us to put on that's worth it. Strength, I guess. We should also check the barrel, see if we have anything decent. Another regen. Ooh, that's actually nice. Real nice. We're almost to the other region here. Need a few more bits of XP. And you can have multiple, yeah, you can have 3, up to 3 levels. How would one get some quick and dirty XP? Let's see here. That stuff put away. Nothing we currently have gives us experience points. Other than mining, I guess? I don't think that's enough. You have to be into level 26 a bit. But this stuff here actually gives you quite a bit of experience. There, now we have regen 2. Just like that. Do a slash home. Now, any of his drops would have went through the portal. Yep, we got 3 level leather there. We also got what, like 3 levels or something like that off that. Wasn't really paying attention to the XP gain there. There's that. Okay. So we got regen 2 now, which is nice. We'll start working on these solar panels, I guess. I guess first, well, we need prosperity. And that's a problem. Where's our prosperity coming from? It has to be coming from the nether. Oh, right. Right, that's, no, that requires prosperity block. You have to get prosperity first. Was prosperity removed from the nether, or am I just getting very, very unlucky? Because I'm pretty sure we do not have any. I feel like I would have noted that pickup in my head. We have not gotten any from the chests that we've looted. I didn't see any flying around the nether. Doesn't mean it's not there. Does not mean that it's not there. Let's go back to the nether. And we'll go check it out. We go through here. Lead. Turn our engine on. Zinc, iron, zinc. Not sure what's in the balls. Not sure what's in those balls. Ichor. Ichor from Tinker's Construct? Place in inventory to initialize Tinker's Construct? Charge up, aim at a foe, and then bonk away. Increase maximum percentage of protection. Use it for strength. Okay. That's interesting. Not currently useful. That is interesting nonetheless. Is this all Ichor then? It looks to be the case. So, in any words, that's not where we're getting our prosperity. just weird because I'm not seeing a Y level for it. Which makes me think that they've removed it from the Nether. Maybe he felt that the mystical agriculture was too early. Unless I did get it from the end. Which, to be fair, I may have gotten it from the end. I could have swore it was from the Nether. The hell's this? I mean, it's interesting, I guess. Get some more Nether wart. Oh, it's just part of a fortress. Meh. What the hell is a spore bottle? Sure, I guess. I don't know. So we might have to get to the end in order to get prosperity. We could always visit the end and then run away. I want to check low. Oh, that's a lot of quartz. Couldn't pass it up. Oh, no. Here's not. Yeah, okay. Nice. So I think we were just looking too high up. There's some prosperity ore in here. We have to be lower down. What the hell is this? Dimensional shard as well? We didn't find that the last time. Looks like an imp. Or an enderman. Not sure which. Might as well grab the glowstone while we're here. That's slime sapling, I'm pretty sure. Something hit me, or maybe that was from hitting the ground. I'm not sure. A broken portal. A vortex gun. Sounds cooler than it is, apparently. Should have vein mined that. My bad. To 24 prosperity. We were really low on jetpack. Additional shards. Let's look at those too. Alright, cool. Successful trip. We got more than we went there for. There we are. Turn that back off. Alright guys, it is time for our first break of the evening. We've been going for about an hour and a half. So I'll see you guys here in about 5 minutes. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, let's get back into this. I did move over here so our jetpack would charge a little bit more. I wonder if I put that on a mannequin stand, or an armor stand, rather, if it would continue to charge off the wireless charger. I doubt it. But that'd be cool. Okay. So, we need to start making our solar panel stuff. We're going to need quite a bit of silicon, whichever. Let's split this. Melt it twice as fast there. We should also look at making those speed augments. I do believe it's worth our while to do that. And it's not too expensive. We actually have compressed stone here. Oh, you cannot uncompress the stone? I think we can use the stone though as is. I think it's 8 of those. And then some paper. Do we have any paper? We should. Should have paper lying around. We have a couple. There we are. Then it's this. This. Other way around. We didn't need that much sugar, I guess. There we are. Okay. Then we're going to need a bit of this with some panes. I could have swore we had panes already. Maybe not. There we are. There we go. That at least makes us 1 tier 2. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Then we're actually gonna need a little bit more there. One more of these. There's that. Then I need Electrum, which is gold and silver. Do 10 and 10. Where's our silver? We're up to level 15. Can we at least get our fire resistance back on? Not quite. Not quite. Now we can. Let that go. And then we're going to need quite a bit of copper as well. Give me 40 copper. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do not sort your inventory when you are inside of one of those furnaces. And it's gonna have to be the energized stuff. We're also gonna need some energized gold. Do 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 do. We'll have some copper on standby. Our Electrum's coming out all right. Okay. Then let's get some gold. All right. Boom, 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 boom. That's done. This is trying its hardest. Then we're going to need a bunch of stone. smelted twice. For the tier 2, also need constant is copper and nickel. And you cannot do that in. Cannot do that in. No, you can. You can. Get 10 of that. I think that has to be smelted one more time. There we are. Boop, 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 boop. Some energized gold going as well. There's our circuit plates. There's 3 of those. So glad I didn't dye the bed. A little nervous there. Okay. Then there's that. So it's this, that. And then I believe that's iron. The bottom there. So it's that, that. 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 That alone almost matches where we're already at as far as power goes. Then we're going to need an electrotine alloy. And then the 2 gold Constantin plates. Oop, almost made too many plates. There's some energized gold. So now that. Do this our tier 2. Calcite. I feel like we have calcite over here. We do. Probably don't need that on. Let's put some of this stuff away. don't immediately need on us. I'd also like to make... Can't make a tier 3 quite yet. But I would like to make some energy pipe. Which is expensive, but we can handle it. So we're gonna need a stack plus 8. How's our iron looking? Probably not great. That there is just for the one block. Still need another block. Then we're also going to need a few more iron. Well, a stack. Oops. Plus 8. There's that, plus another redstone. There's our energy pipe. And I think what we can do here. Run our energy pipe about there. And then if we put a connector there, we can connect that up to there. Add another pipe there. There's got to be better. Here. So floaty with all this extra speed. Okay. Give me my jetpack, I guess. Turn it on. Let's do this manually. That. Take our wrench. Back there. Okay, and then we are going to need, because the base pipe, this is our tier 1, this is our tier 2. Our tier 2 isn't even being drained, right? So what we need to do is make a pipe upgrade. And you get probably to a tier 2 pipe upgrade. Without much worry. this. Do that. What is that? Iron platform. Tier 1. Tier 2. There we go. $256. Is that the... I'm somehow missing 32 FE per tip? That's transferring 8,000. This is only outputting 175, so that means it's a limit on the actual LV cables. If I look at immersive, we take a book and a lever, we should be able to find the limit of the cables, just to be sure. Okay, so the connectors. It's the connectors. The connectors are a problem. We need to go a tier up on the connector. So I do connect. We need to go to MB, which is Electrum, which I think we have. Yep. And then we need clay. Need more clay than that. Change that over to MB wire connectors. And that's going to be on everything, basically. So we're probably going to have to do another craft of these. Probably going to have to do another craft, so we might as well get it done. Alternatively, we could just switch everything out to the energy pipe, but for now. Okay, we want the MB wire connectors. Oh, I have to have the next... Okay. So for that, you have to actually have the MB wire as well. which is electrum wire. Which means all this is going to be plated up. We are also having a sulfur issue. So where there's a drawer upgrade here. No, it's not glass, it's sticks. Sulfur. Let's get the wires made. Okay. I need a... so the whole setup has to change. Okay. This is MB. Need 2 more gold. Or 1 more gold. 1 more silver. And then 2 more of these. Okay. Go ahead and disconnect this. And we're also going to have to disconnect all of these. Let's move our ladder. Okay. The guy there. Right there. Right there. MB. MB wire. Okay, somehow that changed. Not sure why that changed. Oh, because it's slightly thicker. There we are. So now it's getting 382. That was acting weird, so I just wanted to unhook that, rehook it back up. I wonder if that charger there can actually pump in the full 382 or not. curious. No. No, this only does 188. So now, once this gets charged up, this will get the full 382 again. For 373. Okay, close enough. Now this guy is actually faster. This is actually the fastest method we currently have at charging stuff. If we start looking at flux, that's fine. Okay, this has been changed also. That part's not bad. I don't know what this is. An induction smelter, so you have to get an induction smelter first, which is a machine frame, which, if I remember right, this requires actual alloying. It does. And you cannot make it any other way. So this is where we're actually going to need an actual smelter with aluminum and copper. Okay. Understood. Understood. Well, some charging. Nope. Take this, put that there, take this. Some charging is better than no charging. So if we stick that back in there and walk away while we're crafting stuff. And then we have some stuff built up here. Creative flight would be great. Nope. Nope. No creative flight yet. We have 1 level of strength on us. 2 levels of regen. We got saturation. That'd be good. Saturation over here. We don't have saturation over here. No, it's rare, but nope. Okay. Cool. So then we work towards an actual smeltery. We work towards an actual smeltery. Most of this we've already gotten. Okay. So we want controller. We want a drain. We already have the tanks and casting tables. That and the cedar brick itself, which is grout. We're going to need more sand and space. We're going to need space as well. All right. We are gonna have to clear this out. And then need sand. Might as well grab a few stacks here. Fill that chest right on up. This, and this. Need another upgrade for the Electrotine. I think we're out of upgrades though. Nope, got one more. And then we're going to need to do what now? 4 copper. 4 ingots of copper over this. Okay. So there's that, and then for the drains, we're gonna want 2 drains at least. Rapid Mason. So really, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? I do apologize. I cannot type in chat because I need both hands in order to play the game. Sincerely do apologize for that. A seared shoot. I don't know if that's necessary, but I'll make one. There, that way we at least get the quest completed. That's interesting. I don't know if that's necessary, but maybe later on for automation purposes. Okay, we can finally retire this guy here. This guy can be retired. I want to use this so that way I can magnetize it. Good deal. There we go. And then we want each corner. Drain for a side. Controller there. Tank there. That should have brought this guy online. The chute, I don't know if the chute's necessary, but and we can put it on there, I guess. And then what we can do is put our hopper. I mean, it's probably not necessary to do that. Probably not necessary to do that. But it does mean it doesn't block the controller. There we go. Actually, it's really just the drain that I want up here. I guess that's allowed. For symmetry. For symmetry, put the drain here also. That's crazy that that's allowed, but sure. That'll allow us to automate a little easier. Where's my other hopper? There it is. And then we will need to do that. Oh, and then we do need to reset up this guy as well. That's okay for now. We're out of space on the copper. We should have some chests in here already. And then it's six, I believe. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Go ahead and sleep. Do 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 do. Yay. There we go. Got the lava ready. A full smeltery on board now. We wanted to do that for reasons. Was it the tier 3? Or was it... was not the tier 3. Perhaps it was for something else. Flux, maybe? Requires this, which requires the induction smelter, which required this. Okay, so let's get the induction smelter saved. This does require electrical copper, which is blazes, but we know how to get that. We know how to get that. Blast furnace, not too bad. We will need Silk Touch, which is this. We need 5 of these on a pickaxe, which is rose gold. Rose gold can be made in the alloy kiln, though. And how many? We need 5. We need 2 crafts of this. We need 6 copper and 2 gold. 6 copper and 2 gold. We have the copper. We need 1 more gold. Create a flight. No create a flight. Like strength. What I was working towards. Rose gold. Surrounded by what? String? And then we probably want to make a new pickaxe for this. Can I make a stone binder? Okay. It's still counted as iron. That's fine. So now we have a silk touch pickaxe as well. And I need a normal anvil, right, to rename it? Alright, so now we want to get a blaze spawner, and then if we look at spawner, I look at the modification. Sugar. Sugar clocks. And blaze rods holding another quartz. So let's go get us a blaze spawner. We're up to 14 million in here now. We're up to 14 million in there now. So we have our silk touch pick. We have some food. There's some more food. We have our jetpack. We have fire resistance on. I'd love to get another strength on, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. So, go get us a blaze spawner. Oops. Okay. We're looking for an obsidian spire with a blaze lamp, I think is what it's called. All right. There, that'll be a little bit faster for us. Not seeing anything as of the moment. Let's try to get to the roof here. Then we want to find something like this, a larger opening of lava. Also, we could go around the fortress and probably find one. Looking for. Like that. Ow. Ow. That hurts. Okay, the fortress isn't fun. Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want right here. This is what we want right. speed jump boost. Once again, passively charging it while we're doing other stuff. Okay, and then we're also going to want so we want this, then blaze rod, then nether quartz. And then holding nether quartz in the offhand, like so. Okay. So then we're gonna need a little bit more. We're gonna need one more here. We need 3 redstone. And some sticks. And then regular stone, I think. Okay. That. So first, do that. Now, offhand this. Apparently, that's as low as we can make it. Spawn range 1. Yep, that's as low as we can make it. Now, I would also love to type in mob right here. An entity conveyor. So that way if they land on top, they get pushed off. So like this. Oh, it was vertical, just with less iron. There we go. So now, it's gonna be easier. Get up there this way. Woo! Alright, and then I want to this, that, no. I want to go above it. So give me 2 blocks. Then this. Then that. And just some cobble to block it in. Make sure it's tall enough for them to spawn in. And then we're gonna need some kind of redstone control. Okay. These things are actually pretty cool. Placing the fuel slot only works from iron tier and above. You can give this guy power, and then it's another way of using power to do your furnaces. Okay, I'm not seeing what I was looking for, so we'll just have to do a lever. Oh shit, that hurt. Anyway, okay. We'll have to do a lever manually. And then let's get rid of this guy. And then we will put a cap on it. And then, I don't know, cobblestone in there. Oh, never mind. Don't even need cobblestone for it. Don't even need cobblestone for it. So guys, we will go ahead and let some blazes spawn in here while we go on our break. I don't know how close we need to be. I do want to make sure that this area is chunk loaded as well. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. So feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. Boom, boom. Something landed in here. Oh, it's fire. Pretty sure that's fire when it does that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fire. It's fire. We need to walk away. Dang it. Okay, okay. I just need to walk away, I think. I just need to walk away, I think. Alrighty, we're getting blazing blood, which is good. Now we need to get the blazing blood out and into a tank. So we need another tank. Ow. Ow. Oh. There it is. We need 8 grout. 8 grout. And some gravel. Are we out of gravel? No. Okay. Half that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's probably not good. That's definitely not good. Let's grab some arrows. Which crossbow doesn't say the damage on them. This is good. He's armored. Pretty sure all of his drops went through the portal. They did. What was I bringing up? What is this? HUD options. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no thanks for that. Did he drop anything worthwhile? Not that I'm seeing immediately, so we're gonna go with no. We're gonna go with no, he did not. Do we have any backups? Doesn't look like it. Doing okay for now. We're making the tank. So that's what we're making. There we are. And then we're going to need a fluid cable as well. If I can find the fluid cable. There it is. Well, we can leave out an extract and then just grab this. Fix that.
I guess we all have future pants. The pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day.
Okay, let's get
And the day after that.
to the top. And turn off spawner.
And the day after that.
There we go. Now, that's still set to extract. Want this. This. Swap that out for that. Go ahead and put that there.
And the day after
Now, this should be using the Blazing Blood. I guess it would have worked with lava also, so we didn't need the Blazing Blood right now. But we will need it for... We will need it for the copper, so we needed it anyway. We needed it anyway.
I guess we all have future pants. The pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day.
Future pants.
And the day after that.
Future pants. I don't know what that's from, but it's funny. That is funny. Guess we all have future pants. Anyway. Let's see here. So we need this. It was for this. This is what we needed it for. The electrical copper, which is blazing copper, which is blazing blood, and a block of copper. So we're actually going to need to pick this up, put it back, grab this, put that there, and extract into here.
And the day after that.
Does it need... Okay, it's seeming like it needs some blazing blood to even alloy with. So I need... This is tricky, This is a little tricky. Let's do this. Do that. And then we'll just turn on the spawner again. Not the bread. Back up. This is blazing copper, which is blazing blood at 1400 degrees, which is it is currently set at. So it should work. It just needs more. It just needs more blood in there. But we're too close. It's this should be far enough away, I would think. Why do we only have 3 ingots? Copper. Did that alloy? Molten blazing copper. It did. It did. It did. So that did work. That did work. Need to go ahead and swap this back around. Come up here. Turn the spawner off. Hopefully nothing caught on fire. Oops. Okay. So this is looking good. Let's get the blazing blood. We'll disconnect this. Put that there. Do this. Oh, we can't connect it because we need the lava tank back there. Do that. And that brought the blazing blood back in. Go ahead and do that. We have our blazing copper ready to go. We just need a few ingots here of this. I want to cast it all out because then we can be specific with what all we're alloying. Bo, 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 bo. Do, 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 do. Okay. Like everything cast out, which is great for us. So this requires redstone, and this makes, not sure, I think it's 2 ingots, and then you need a bucket of redstone, which is what? How much is a bucket of redstone? 10? According to these numbers? Okay, okay. let the redstone finish. And for this, we have to swap this back around. Probably for the alloying also. I had to guess. Oh, no. But to melt that. Anyway. Now let's pour it on out. There's our 2 ingots. Oop. So we have our 2 ingots there for that. And then for this, we need aluminum with copper. It's a block of aluminum. I don't think we get aluminum from here. Yeah, we don't. But so every 3 makes 1. So we actually need 6. 6 aluminum. And then one ingot of copper, which we already have. That should be right. Oh, okay, not quite, not quite. We need 1 aluminum in this form. And that should be correct. Which gives us 5, which is 1 more than we actually needed. Love how just like passing by here, we just suck all the power of this. So just passively running back and forth, we're actually charging the jetpack, which is slightly hilarious to me. Anyway, want this guy first. Need 10 gears. Requires a gear cast. If I look at gear, yeah, regardless, I'm going to need these mechanical crafters. So it's going to require a brass casing, which I don't think we have currently. Get all of our ingots in one spot, regardless of the state that they're in. Okay. I don't think we have... We do have 1 brass. Oh, that's good and not good, because we need 4, which means we actually need 2 of these. Brass is zinc and copper. Luckily, for us, we did get zinc. These are technically ingots also. Gets in here as well, making sure. Just want them all in one spot. Okay, we do have zinc and copper. Yep. Go ahead and this. That. Yep. Huh. It cast them out before they could alloy. Okay. Now we need a couple of logs. Like that. Go ahead and put our silk duck pickaxe away. So we have what we need there. We need 2 crafting tables. We have 1 there. We should have another one over here. And then we just need to do the whole rose quartz deal. Of those, 2 of those, plus the sandpaper, wherever it might be, I think over here. Okay. And then a couple of iron plates. This and that. This, that, and that. We're also going to need a cog, which is andesite alloy, or no, shaft, shaft, and a plank. Not 100% sure if we have any shaft or not. We do. And then a plank. There's a cog. Ideally, we power it off of this. This is actually sped up. Oops. It's a little tricky because of the shape it needs to be in. I'm trying to... Shifting is affecting my jump height. I'm trying to get where I need to be here. Okay, overshot, but that's good. That does mean we can get up there from here. This. Okay, that should be the correct shape. We will need a button on the side. Do I have a button? We'll use a wood button. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Come back around. Boop. There's a button. Okay, now what kind of gear? 10. We have 10. We have 1 tin. For every 3 tin, we make an extra ingot. So we need 6 tin. Into there. No. It's for every 6 tin, you make an extra ingot. Okay, but apparently it's fine. Maybe I had it right the first time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's for every 3 you make an extra ingot. Okay. We need 2 tin gears. Easy enough. Now... Okay, so we have this. Quartz glass. Okay, this is where we really need to get into making the infusion altar, as well as the 8 infusion pedestals. So that way we're not using up all of the service that we have. Unfortunately, in order to do that, you have to get into Botania. You have to get into Botania for that. Some of this stuff we have. Like, we have mana in a bottle. There's another one. And in fact, oh, not there. In fact, we also have the Black Lotuses. But do we have all the glands and whatnot that we need? But we have none of that in here, apparently. That's interesting. We need a catalyzing gland, a nebulous heart, and obsidian. We have the catalyzing gland. There's no way we have a nebulous heart, because we're barely getting Enderman to spawn at all. I'm just pumping up my strength for the hell of it, really. Well, night vision would be good too. And a lot of this stems from the fact that we still have not gotten any chickens. We do have a lot better ways of charging our jetpack now. And we have a lot more power in our jetpack than we used to have. So we could go searching We also have a regen. So we could stick around in here a little bit longer. That's just normal blackstone? Okay. Thought it was potentially something important. Let's go ahead and grab the totems out of here. As well as the chance cube. In case anybody drops a big dono for $1. What is this? Can't tell. Absorption. Resistance. I don't really care about these spawners. Of course I say that, and then later we're gonna need one. Another bone mealer, that's nice. Another mana in a bottle. Ooh, a slime boy. Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more than that. Hoping to get the slime pearl drop. I think we've taken out the top layer of stuff. Oh, not quite. Yeah, so this guy probably gonna be a bit intense. What abilities do I currently have on? Strength, regen, fire resist? Yeah, that's probably all I could ask for. Foundry Guardian, eh? You're just a zombie. Something weird happens with that. Hey, that's not fun. That wasn't fun. The guy one-shot me through everything. Okay. So the other two just have hay bales? Yeah. What is, are those guys Foundry Gardens also? They are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing gonna happen, I come over here? I mean, I don't... Like... Yeah, they're spawning in the Foundry Guardians. Those are Phantoms. This guy's lobbing his shots at me. The tortoise? What the hell is that? A forged sentry? I'm just trying to figure out if there's a point. Like, is there a point? And I don't have an answer. I mean, there's some obsidian, I guess. I'll take that guy out, I guess, but... Like, spectral arrows, I guess? That's nice and all, but... Ancient debris and netherite? That's cool. Biggest... It's more so I don't want to let these guys fight me. A banner pattern. Gilded blackstone, like... Oh, that's just a spawner. I don't even know why I was trying to get there. Okay. The chest I'm looking at. Like, I'm taking the obsidian because there's potentially some use there. That's just a block of gold. Yeah, like... Oh, there's a chest up here also. Just want to place the stand. There we go. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just trying to figure out if I really care about any of this stuff. I was hoping there was some catalyzing glands and stuff from Reliquary, but... without seeing any of that... Thanks for the lights, guys. Okay, I don't see nothing there. There's the exploration aspect, I guess. There's a block of gold there. Just here. Another right scrap, yeah. That's cool. Nothing behind there. That would have been a really good spot to put something. What about this side? See, this is where I would be hiding stuff. In the lava. We got some iron bars there. Yeah, it's like this corridor, there's absolutely nothing. This guy broke something of mine, which I don't appreciate. What did he break? My boots? How rude. Magma cubes. Magma cube. Magma cube. Got me in one shot. So good job on that guy. So yeah, we got some stuff out of there, but meh, I guess. Still doesn't get any catalyzing glands. Well, the catalyzing glands are from the creepers. Want the Enderman version. So yeah, I would say that place just really isn't worth going. Unless I'm missing something, which I might be. You know, I don't know everything there is to know with all this stuff. For sure. Okay, not seeing too much here. Let's get a running start out here. We've already been out to that one apparently. As well as this one. Okay, we came pretty far out. This is spiders, if I remember right. Oh no, this one's zombies. We have some torches on me. Jesus! They got like mega jump. Magnetized, bone mealer. Yeah, pretty good. Not sure what that is. We can go check that out. Got bats flying around. The hell is this place? When in Rome? Catacomb? Thing is, if we came here during the day, right, this wouldn't be any big deal. Obliteration. That's pretty cool. experience. It's daytime now. These guys are gonna start dying. They have some pretty interesting tracking. Experience, fire aspect. The brewing stand's nice. Just for the fact I won't have to craft one if I need one. Ricochet. Quick charge. Meh. Big meh on that one. Yeah, nothing really there unless I need a dead bush for something. I don't know. I don't know if I need that or not. Chainsaw. Nature's Blessing. That's cool. Plain old diamond axe. Okay. That's kind of like the old slime sling, I guess. What that's supposed to be about. Okay. Did I place another freaking foot? Bones and bone meal. Yeah, this is another structure that I'm just kind of questioning about how useful it is to us. We would have to fly out here to get here. Not really anything there. Yeah. Yep. There's a yellow bed here. Anything else in here? Chest. With a Star Fury? With aerial regeneration. I don't know what that means. So this kind of seems to be, I was going to say, it seems to be the middle of the structure. Which means you'd think the best thing would be here. Which, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I've already looted that one. Hey, buddy. Stop poking me. Yeah, okay. I think we kind of cleared out the extent of that as well. Slime Islands. climb islands could be useful. Skeleton spawner, no thanks. Bone mealer, levitation, glowing. Okay. Let's go home and see. Did we get any Enderman to spawn in while we were gone? Does not look like it. We did get some good stuff. I just wouldn't call it necessarily amazing or anything. So, we still need... Put some of this away here. Oh. Most of it, I guess. Get our guy back out. Get a pair of boots. That's handy. Since our other one's broke. Go ahead and take our jetpack. Throw it on the charging station so it can charge up. Now we still need a nebulous heart. The only way I can see us getting a nebulous heart is going to be going to the nether and going to the forest and blocking ourselves in. We do have some building blocks. So if we go and find that forest, find where that forest was. Might be easier said than done. What is this? Alright, scrap. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but sure. I'm in need of a forest. What? Somehow I'm in lava. What the hell? What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that was about, but that scared me. I don't even know how I ended up in there. So I ran. So I ran. Just looking for a warp forest. That was a waste of jetpack fuel. Don't sleep with hover on. Today I learned. Alright, let's try this again. Just want a warp forest. Just want a warp forest. All we're looking for. Figured might as well. We had the opportunity to return to sender. Alright, let me get myself here into a bit of a wall. I should be able to... I've seen a warp forest before over here. So let's... warped. So we want to go to warped. So it's right over here. There we go. So Enderman should spawn here. In theory. In theory, we should get some Endermen to spawn here. Got a blaze. I was like staring right at him, and then okay. He was just not wanting to aggro on me, which was slightly annoying. Oh, Enderman! There's one over here. Where are you at? Where are you at, my guy? There you are. Hello. I need you to drop me your heart. Did he run away? Jesus. Okay, this guy. You as well. You're done. You did not give me your heart. How are you still alive? Oh my goodness. Okay, Enderman's over here. Somewhere. I don't care about the blazes. There's another one over here. 2 of them. Enderman was just here. Now he's over here. Okay. There should be another one here somewhere. Getting slightly annoyed with these guys electrocuting me and freezing me and all that. Where you at? There you are. Ow. That guy's just mostly annoying. Just because of the range. Pretty good armor. Pretty good armor. Enderman's over here somewhere. On this little patch. Or there he is. Down here. Trying to lure him. I forgot that they can teleport you also. I don't know if he teleported me up or down. Prosperity ore. I feel like he teleported me down. He did. Fucking electric guy. Fuck. Don't let anybody tell you that these guys aren't annoying. Because they are. But I think that's the point. Oh, you're special. I don't want to deal with special. See, normal Enderman, boom. Easy, 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 easy. Normal Blazes, easy, no problem. It's the 3Bs that are the problem. Hello, buddy. Where you going? Don't run. Quit running. Okay, I still need a heart. No, I don't think I want to deal with you. Not who I'm looking for anyway. That looks like an Enderman over there. There you go. Yeah, that's crazy. He died from being on fire. Oh, he has an ability totem, but it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Not seeing the Enderman. That'd be spawning higher up. There's one. Not sure where he went. There he is. Still have yet to get a heart. Get rid of that guy. Few more around us over here in this direction. Don't want to bust that guy. Just looking for some plain old Enderman. Just plain old Enderman. Down to 7 million on the jetpack. Definitely gotten a lot of use out of the jetpack today, though. It's seemingly fairly difficult to find the Enderman with all these trees. I could hollow out some of these trees, I guess. Or overgrown mushrooms. What they really are. Hi, Blaze. Bye, Blaze. Thought I seen a jump over there. Okay, I hear the Enderman. There you are. Hi, buddy. Still no heart. Still no heart. Not seeing any Endermen on the map. Seeing some Endermen off in this direction. But because the terrain's so broken up, kind of hard to find it. A nebulous heart, huh? Okay, what about you? You're special. I don't do special. It's more than likely special is death. What are you doing? You jumped up there real fast. I heard ya. I heard ya. Where'd you at? Where are you? Might have to turn on subtitles to help lead us towards them. Let's Is there a way to do that? Maybe in... There it is. Found a whole bunch here. Pretty sure that Enderman killed itself. Freaking 2 of them. You can't run. Ah. But I'm running. You a baby? The baby I don't think can drop the heart. They drop other stuff, but that's not what I need. I need the hearts. Okay, those guys are... Hello. Give me your heart, please. Enderman whoops are to my right. Up here. Still no heart. Still no heart. Boom. Ba-da-dum-dum.
If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
Still no hearts. I mean, we're picking up a bunch of stuff. The heart is from Reliquary. Killed by player. We do at Reliquary. Just trying to see if there's a better way there's some kind of special knife or something. Posture check. Oh, screw that guy. Ow. Hi, dear. Hydrate. Ooh, Enderman. Okay, this is what I need. Come on. No, 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 I need to kill you. Ooh, hydrate. Oh, no, that's basalts. I don't want the basalts. No, don't want the basalts. I didn't realize that was him shooting. I thought that was a pain sound that he was doing. Hello, Enderman. I see you over here. Oh, you're a baby. I don't know if you drop what I need. I don't know. I don't know. Block broken. Looking for Enderman. Okay, okay. This is getting too crowded with the flying boys. We don't want them. Okay, it's another baby. The babies teleport you, which make them very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, she can do her charger. No problem there. Down to 5 million on the RF. Yep, come on in. 5 million on the RF. Still no heart. Still no heart. Give me a heart. Out of curiosity, statistics. Oh, it doesn't show Enderman mobs. 15 Endermen so far. Not a single heart. Not a single heart. Also, okay, so the baby Endermen are separate. So 5 babies, so 20 Endermen right now. I'm like, nope. I don't mess with the special boys. Flying guys aren't really needed here. The Citadel in the mid game. What the hell is this? Locate a Citadel. Okay. Warped Endermen are strong. Warped Endermen are strong. I don't know what this does. I don't know if Warped Endermen will drop the hearts I need or not. Come on. You broke my helmet. At least give me... At least give me the heart. 4 million FE remaining in the jetpack. Hello, my dude. See, these guys apparently are immune to lava. Like, there's a lot of them. But I don't think they're what I need. Still looking for a heart. He almost killed me. And he still didn't give me a heart. Kinda messed up if you ask me. Are these used to do something? Ender ingots. But you can also make them yourself. Warped Endermen only drop Warped Ender Pearls. Nope. So we definitely don't need the warped guys. That'd be too easy. Might as well take all these mushrooms. I keep finding my way back there. Like, it's drawing me closer to it. Or they're following me? Or there's two of them in the area. And I kept bouncing between the two. Also this thing. It's meh. Can I not pick up the soul magma bricks? That's lame. The hell's all this? I don't feel like this is supposed to be like this. Tungsten. Tungsten isn't happening. Yeah, I really don't feel like this thing's supposed to be under lava. I'm curious what the random obsidian is, though. Apparently nothing. Is this like a break in the world? Huh. Isn't that interesting? Can I actually not collect this? Or is it just because I was in lava? Apparently you can't collect it. Okay. Down to 2 million. Go back to the Enderman hunting. There's this thing here too. Like it got blown up. Oh, hello, Enderman. No heart? No heart. Of course not. Might as well swap out the pants. Do I have any diamond boots? I do, but they're very nice. Whatever. They're very nice boots. Gonna suck to lose them, but we can always farm up Enderman. It seems like that's what's dropping us mostly the diamond gear. Prosperity. Enderman. No hearts. I don't get it. Do I? Well, no, because it doesn't say looting. It doesn't say looting affects it. So I don't think looting's gonna affect it. Well, really, I was just trying to get one of these hearts. But I don't think it's going to happen today, so we'll have to do it again tomorrow. And yeah, I'll probably just call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.